Hi, I am muted. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so I think what I've done is I have solved the issue. Maybe. Good. Good. I'm glad. Also, welcome, NB. Um, so I think what the audio issues were that I was having before, and not the muted microphone, um, was that I was having it was probably a multi-pronged issue. First and foremost, I was using an old plugin to separate my audio in OBS. I don't need that. They have a beta version of that now. But more importantly, I actually had an issue with my um, uh, the sample rate. There we go. The sample rate was not right. It was not matching what OBS had and what my PC was using. Additionally, my bitrate was off. So basically, a lot of technical things, and I went and resolved hopefully a bunch of them. I went and did a couple of tests within the hour that I've had, and I think I have solved the issue. If I have not, let me know, because then I have to do some more research. But yes, absolutely, fingers crossed. I'm hoping so too, because I cannot tolerate poor audio quality. So I may have to. If this issue is not resolved after tonight, there's one more thing that I can do. I'm probably not going to do it on stream tonight. I'll probably have to just, have you bear with me, and I'll close out whatever it is that's having the issue and turn it back on. But we'll see. What I might be able to do is just turn it off in OBS real quick and then turn it back on, and that might resolve the issue. We'll see. So that's one. Two, I have not figured out how to do anything in regards to communication just yet, so I don't know how I'm going to grind that. But one of the things I did say I wanted to do was I wanted to make a map for Quest for Glory 4, since I'm not as familiar. One of the things that I did for that was, let's turn off my notes here and the game box art. And I have made a little bit of the map up here. This is the Mordavia Gate. This is the Castle Gate. Down here is the Rizalka. And that's really all I explored in the meantime to give myself at least somewhat of a head start for making the map, so I know where things are. The lines in between are where I can go to. The bold lines are basically walls. I can't go through those locations. So that is pretty much the news for that. So I'm going to open this up. I do have to adjust my settings. Whoops, not install. CD QFG, QFG4. I do need to adjust my sound settings, because in order to test the issue, because mostly the sound canvas is fine, I had to switch the music to Sound Blaster, so I don't want to do that. I want to actually have it set to General MIDI. And Sierra. So, I hate to ask you to be my audio tester, since I can't hear it from my end, but I am making this your responsibility, NB, to let me know if there are audio issues. Okay, restore, and in. Oh, not at all easy peasy. Oh, there's already some warble. Is there? Is there really? I'm going to actually start recording as well, and see if I can actually see what you're saying, what you're talking about. Funnily enough, it's from the MIDI. I'm going to actually stop recording, and I'm going to see if I can hear this myself. Okay, OBS stuff. I'm actually going to turn off the MIDI once I find it. That actually won't turn that off. I'm going to do this. All right. I don't know if that actually did anything. I might have restarted it. Let's see. Yes, you are right. I just went and did a... Sounds normal now, too? Okay. So I didn't have to actually do anything. I did restart my audio source. So whenever I can click it off and then on, and that's actually a much faster way than doing anything else. So that's going to be a temporary thing. I will continue to look into the issue. That is annoying, but at least it's able to be fixed by a quick resolution. Also, I just completely messed up my instruments for the SC55, so let's... Good, though. Better a quick, annoying fix than a lengthy, annoying one. I agree completely. All right, let me actually switch the tune because we're using all the wrong instruments in the SC55 right now because I just set it to General MIDI instead of GS. I think that should be better. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Well, again, just let me know whenever it goes off, and I will reset it. I'm narrowing down the problems because at least I know how to make a quick fix. The last resort thing is that instead of having right now I have all of my audio channels split up and individualized. What I may have to do, and this is not what I want to do, is merge all of them together into the desktop audio, and that's the last thing I want to do. But if I have to do it for better sound quality, I will. So, okay. So, Castle Gate, Mordavia Gate, Rizalka. So those are the locations I actually know of, and then we're going to actually do a little bit of exploring. That's going to be my primary motivation right now. So, wow, I'm like stuttering on the movement here. Let's see if I can resolve that a little bit. Let's actually lower the speed just a tad. Okay. All right, so right now, Mordavia Gate is just for the purpose of understanding that Mordavia Gate, which is this one right here, is the screen that we're currently in. So if I go south, I can go to this direction here, which is located with this, and that direction down here. I can't go this way, so I need to adjust that over here. Okay, so that is a solid wall, but I can go down and over. And can I go up? I don't think I can. No, so that's going to be another solid. And there isn't likely anything there. Okay, I can go this way. And I can almost assuredly go down. Okay. And I'm assuming I can go left as well. Okay. Let's go down. All right, looks like a solid wall to the left there. I'm going to just double check that. Should be. Yes, it is. Let me go actually up and then over one to the left. And I can go south. Okay. But I can't go this way because that's a solid wall. And I can't go south either. That looks like a solid wall too. But it looks like I can go left, so let's go that way. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's go south. Okay. And just to be sure, I'm going to go north, then west, and then south to see if it brings me to the Rizalka. West, west, and then south. Or I'll just get into combat. That's cool, too. I can actually do... Eventually, there we go. And that should actually pretty significantly increase my magic ability, too. So let's take a look at that. Oops, not that. 81. Now, I don't have my notes up, but before, my magic use was 77. So now it's up to 81. 81. My intelligence also went up by 3 points because of that combat. And luck is 311. So that went up 4 points. Okay. Good. Alrighty. So, and then if I go south, this should be the Rizalka. And there we go. So I'm still... I know you do. But goodbye. Continue to be lonely. Okay, so I got to go back. So I'm going to go east twice, 1 and 2, and then south again to continue our explorations. That's odd, no speech. I'm wondering if that's because this did not connect to it. So it should be now. You should hear speech now.
You are in the southwestern corner of the forest. Dank mists rise from a dismal swamp to the southwest.
Did you hear that part? Because if you did, that means that I mean, all these audio issues have been like crazy. Okay, good. So you can hear him. I'm gonna go back to the Rizalka just in case, so we can hear her, because I heard her voice. So we'll just double check to make sure that you can hear it as well.
You have a strange,
Yes, I know.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone else has come to my lake. I do get lonely.
Perfect, you can hear her too. Good. Yeah, typically what ends up happening is DOSBox, because whenever I am adjusting the cycles, I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, I think this is that square here. Just to double check, I'm going to go up and then actually over 1. And yeah, this is right. Okay. So what ends up happening is almost every time that I start up OBS for the first time in a while, not in a while, but for the first time in the day, and then I open up DOSBox, because I change the cycles pretty regularly for DOSBox, every time OBS looks for DOSBox, it's trying to look for the exact name. However, even if I switch it up, it has this bad habit of like looking at Steam for some reason. So I have to have it set to exact, and if it doesn't, and because my audio and video are actually separated from each other as opposed to being linked to one another, if I don't do it for one, it doesn't if I do it for one, it doesn't necessarily mean that I can set it correctly for the other. So that's what happened there. All right, so there is a rock wall here, so that is a solid wall. It's just all these technical issues that I keep running into, but thankfully I'm finding workarounds or solutions. So let's go left. Okay. And that's a solid wall to the left there because of the Rizalka. Make it just a little thicker there. And I'm going to go north. Okay. And this looks like a solid wall as well, which would make sense. Okay. Back south. Hey, who caught you earlier this time? Yes, you did, Mental. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to go south. Is that what I want to do? What did I just do? Where am I supposed to be? I don't even know where I am. I completely lost myself. I'm gonna fight this guy though. I don't even know why I'm looking at OBS instead of actually at the game. Alright, so this is the north part. So if I go this way, it should be a... Oh, man, I don't even know where I am. I completely lost myself. I'm just going to go straight north. It's just a rabbit. Look at the bodies. Yes, the reference to Monty Python. I mean, that's definitely what that is. All right, so if I go south 1, 2, 3, that should bring me to the rock corner. So 1, 2, and then 3. And there's another rabbit. I will be happy to fight him. Spells don't work against this guy because they cannot reach him, but it does increase my skill until he gets closer, at which point I'll just smack him. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to go left. And then down. And I'm actually going to go south again. Okay. So now... I believe that to the right is going to be a solid wall. Yep. So let's go to the left. Okay, so now this is the swamp. Now before I write anything down, I just want to make sure that if I go north, I'm here. Okay, so that's good. I'm going to indicate swamp with S, since there are definitely multiple screens that are the swamp. And if I go south, because I'm right here, there should be another swamp here, right? Yep. Okay. And go right. And this is where the obelisk is. And that is labeled with O. Now, I don't need to be here. Now I got to look for the Lishi. So now I'm here. And if I go up 2 more, and then over to the right, 1, and then 2, and then over to the right, I'm at this here. So I'm going to go up and then to the right, and over to the right, and then down. And then probably fight a rabbit. Yes, I will. Okay, and I'm going to go south.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
Okay, so this is the berry bush, so I labeled that as B there. Can't go south. And I'm going to go right. Now I'm going to go north. Able to go both north and west. I'll go north. Okay. Can't go east here. I'm going to go south. I'll fight this guy, that's fine. I'll actually use magic against him. Okay. Let's see what my stats are at. 87, so that actually went up 6 points for magic. Let's put that there. Nope. 87. Okay, and that's the only adjustment that I have to make. All right, so now I'm... Where the heck am I? I think I'm back here. This should be the berry bush if that's true, right here. No. Where am I? Am I here? So if I go left and then down. Yeah, okay. That's where I was. So now I'm going to go here. We're going to go down. Okay. Now my assumption is that I can't go left or down. Probably can't even go right. Nope. In other words, this is an entirely pointless screen. Okay, let's go right. And let's go... Can't go south or east. But we can go north, and that's exactly where I will go. Try visiting at night? Okay, I will. And, I put a wall there, but it appears that I can go this way. So maybe I assumed incorrectly? Yes, I did. Okay, so let's go back here. Go north, and then back this way. Oh, that's why I thought so, because I stopped at that point. And do this. There we go. Okay. So now we're here. I'm going to go north. Okay. And I don't think I can go this way. So that's where the actual wall was. And I think this is called the garden, right? So I just labeled it as G. I'm actually going to go south. And then to the left. And then to the, well, west. And then to the north. Yeah, so here's where the wall was that I misplaced. All right, cool. So back down, over, and up. Gonna drink a little bit of water here. Just because old time's sake from Quest for Glory 3. Now, I don't think I can go in any direction here other than south. Okay. Now, I will come back here because I have the bonsai tree and I need to plant it here. But I'm not going to do that just yet because I'm still exploring. Let's see if we can go to the east. Sure can. Does not look like we can go south, but I'll test it. Nope. But my assumption is we can go east and north. Yup. Okay, and let's go back and then go north. Okay. Now, because the garden is there, we obviously cannot go this way, but we can go north. We can't go this way. Let's go north. Okay. Gonna go west. Well, here's the lychee. Now, I do know I can go north. It's funny, because I actually, I never realized until I've actually written this out that the lychee and the garden are literally right next to each other, just separated by this wall. The things you learn. Can I just talk to him without doing this? No, I can't. I mean, I could probably say hello, but I probably have to go through this lychee nonsense.
2 and 2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Nice, I never bothered making a map, just blundered through. Yeah, that's kind of how I did it too. I kind of just wandered around until I ran into stuff. For Quest for Glory 1, I did that too, but I've been wandering around aimlessly in Quest for Glory 1 since I was 10 or 11 years old. So for like the last 20-something years, I've basically been like, I've memorized where everything is in Quest for Glory 1. It's very, very easy. For this, I feel like there's a lot more walls everywhere, impassable walls, and a lot of the areas, for whatever reason, are a lot harder for me to recognize. But actually having it as a visual certainly helps you to understand where things are in relation to each other. Okay, so now I need to talk to him. I'm going to say, tell about bush and goo.
6 and 7 make 13. Plant it in a garden green. Flowers bloom and waters flow. Plant the bush where it will grow.
That is precisely what I plan to do. And I can easily do that, but first I'm going to go up north. Okay. Now, if memory serves, I think going further north here is going to bring me... If it's not here, it's nearby, but I should be getting to the gypsy camp very soon. But we're going to deal with that later. Instead, we're going to go south. Not talk to the lychee. And then go south. South again. West. And then north. And then I'm going to take the bonsai tree and plant it on the waterfall.
Nothing.
Nothing happens. Plant it somewhere.
That did.
Click, 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 click. Okay. Oh, there's literally a dirt pile right here. Okay. Let's do that.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Sweet. Let's...
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Hopefully that fixed it.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Okay. Intelligence is 376. It's up by 2 points since the last time. Okay. Now, it is nighttime, so I guess it's time to aimlessly wander around until I find something. Uh-oh, MIDI's fine and was, but the digital audio is still doing it. I'll give it a hot second here. Let's see. There's another thing I could potentially do, but that'll be for later.
You are in the forest somewhere southeast of the town. To the north, you can see a beautiful garden and a gently flowing stream.
As we enjoy another lovely fade into nighttime. Yes, they do a great job in this game for that. I actually really like the twilight look to it just before the sun sets, where it does the orange glow before it actually turns into night. So to the north is what he said, right? Yes. So to the north was this. What are...
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
Well, I do not hear the music other than from my MIDI. So goodbye. We're going to go south, and then we'll go west. And let's go south again. And then south again.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Ah, yes, okay. So I'm not going to fight these guys yet. So I am actually going to... Whoops. Why don't I... Wait, where am I? This way. Yes. Okay. I'm going to actually label that as... it's like specters or something, right? I'll just put an X. It was still being choppy, but then a second into the last bit of the narration, the audio went normal again. It's been weird because when I've done my recordings to test it, it'll be choppy, but then it'll fix itself, especially after the changes that I made. I think what I might do is, right now I don't have my audio channels set up very well for this. So right now, for the stream, cancel that. If I actually go into my advanced audio properties, it's like everything is in every single track right now. So that might be part of the problem, except for a handful of things. Like my microphone is not. I might be able to change these on the fly because I don't need 4, 5, and 6 tracks. I don't know if this is going to help at all, but if I eliminate all of those, that should help. Don't need that. And we'll go with that. So I have no idea if that'll help anything. You shouldn't hear any difference, but it could just be that it's being overwhelmed or something. We'll see. Whatever the case is, we're going to go south, and then we're going to go east. Yeah, we're going to go east. Okay, good. Still have this. Gonna go east again. Okay, this is a wall to the east as well. At least it looks like it. Let's test it. Sure is. Okay, let's go south. Okay. Now my guess is that these two are walls here on this side, so I'm just going to run over here. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Okay. Let us again go south. Cool. Another presumably dead... Oh, no, this is not a dead end. This is to Baba Yaga. You're okay. So let's do trigger. And then head on over.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry.
BY for Baba Yaga. I don't need to be here, so I'll leave. I will just leave it the way that it is. And then we'll go north. Then north again. Then to the west. And then not to the south, because that is a wall. Okay, but we can go north, so we will do that. Okay. And it looks like to the east is a wall, and of course the west is also a wall, so let's go north. Okay. Now, presumably, I can go to the west. Sure can. There's a Zambi. It looks to me like I missed something here because it looks like there is a wall to the south here. I'll fight this guy and figure out what's going on. Let's shoot some fireballs. That was a big zombie. I forgot your name, Ogre Doctor. My name is Brian. I don't think I ever said my name.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
Okay. So I think, I don't know why I went there. So let's see. If I go back here and then go south. Okay, if I go south and then over this way and then up, is that to the garden? Yes, okay. So if I go south and then over one and then up this way. And then up again. And then this way. That's the Lishi. Okay. That makes sense. And then north. And then let's go east. Okay. And I should be able to go south. Just so I don't forget where I am, I put a dot. Oh, well, do you mind sharing? I promise I won't kill you. I'm not worried about anybody killing me. Oh, okay, so this is like one of the guys from the rocks. Ooh, my fireball is able to destroy his.
Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
Neat. Or stealing your identity or anything. It ain't if you don't want to share. It's aight. It's all right. Okay. I don't really care either way. But like, it's like one of those parasocial things. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. So we'll see. An Ogre Doctor or Doc or Ogre or whatever. I don't really care what you call me. It all works out for me in the end. 90. Magic. So that's gone up by 3. AGD. You know what's funny? I didn't even think about that being the acronym for my name, and AGD Entertainment is what made the Quest for Glory 2 remake. Hadn't even thought about that. So that would work too. All right, so I'm at that dot, and I knew I was going to forget about that, so thank you, me, for putting that down. I'm going to go back north. Okay. And I should be able to go east and north, so I'll go east. And then I'm going to go south, but before I do, this is a wall. And then we'll go south.
You feel a chill go through
Oh,
as
good,
you
one
enter
of
this
these.
part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Okay. I don't think I can... Whoops, I actually don't want to this right now, so let's... No, not automatic. I just killed myself. Cool. So that's going to be a lot of stuff I have to redo. Is that dog on your end? Yeah, it is. Oh no, she sucked you dry. Yes. The Wraith has sucked your life force right out of you. Should you return here in another life, you will need to be properly protected and strike quickly. Yes, I know. Oh, automatic save? Let's see what that was.
You feel a chill go
So that's actually literally the spot that I was just at. So that's cool. It auto-saves right when you enter into there. So I'm pretty sure I'm right here right now. So, is that a dog on my end? Dog? I don't have a... I mean, I have a dog, but it's not in this room. Okay. So I will go... Can I go north? It's possible you could have heard a dog barking. Okay, so I can't go north. I would honestly be surprised if you heard a dog barking. And I can go north here. And I shouldn't be able to go east because that looks like a wall. So let's go west. Okay. And this is probably a wall. Okay. Can I go south? Yes, I can. Now if I go... Just to reorient myself, if I go south, this should be where the leashy is. So let's go to the right, and then to the right again, and this should be where the Wraith is.
You feel it.
Sure is. Let's get out of here. Cool. So back to where the leashy was, then to the north, and then the north again. And then I can go to the north again.
You feel a chill
Another
go through
Wraith.
as you enter this part.
So I'll do this. Okay. And it does look like a bunch of walls, so I will write those in, but we'll see. Okay. Best misuse of real life save restore game powers, legally non-actionable answers only. I made no choice over the autosave, so I'm not going to complain. All right, let's go to the east. I'll go south. Okay, this looks good. I'll go back north and see if I can go east. Sure can. And I should not be able to go south. Nope. Can't go east either. Sounds like a dog. Like a big dog? I don't have a big dog. I have a small dog.
You're getting tired.
And I'm getting tired, apparently. Okay. So I should be able to go north.
You
Okay,
have a
so this brings us to the gypsy
strong
camp.
warning sensation. It is definitely dangerous to be here right now.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. See if I can go north. Boy, that's apparently needs to be reset. I don't know why that caused a reset reason. There we go. That was weird. Normally that only happens when you kill the program. Okay. So I cannot go north, so that makes sense. Okie dokie. So I think, other than the swamp, I have more or less discovered everything. I believe. We'll see. So, okay. So now I just need to go looking for, Anna. Where is my Anna? So I'm at the X right now. I want to leave here. I am super dying, although it doesn't matter because I'm Paladin, so let's heal myself. That's Force Bolt. This is healing.
Ah.
Wow, that takes out half my stamina. Good to know. Okay, so that's there, and this should be the leashy down here. Let's go to the left, see if I can go north. I can. Oh, that's a graveyard, that's
You
why.
have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. 2 large crypts dominate the cemetery.
GY for graveyard.
You have a bad feeling about this place. There doesn't seem to be any immediate danger, but you suspect that death lies among the crypts and tombstones in this place.
I made it a tombstone instead. Okay, leave here. Then go to the left.
You feel a
To the north. Nope, to the left. Okay, so that was here, I believe. Because if I go north here twice, well, if I go north, I can see the gate. Yep, so that's where that is. I'm going to hop over this way real quick, and I don't think I can go north. Nope, so I'll put a wall there. Okay. And let's go this way. See if I can go left. I don't think I can. Nope. Let's go south and see if I can go to the left there. No, it does not look like I can. Let's go south again. Okay, I'll fight this guy. Okay, and these guys generally have kopecks, although
score.
Or crowns
Find
rather.
a few gold.
Although I don't really need money, because once you buy everything you need, which you can do with your starting money, you don't really need it anymore. Looks like you got most of the map. Now you can start making... Oh god, I forgot about the castle map. Yeah, so this... I will make a wall to the... Whoops, I'll make a wall to the left. I don't think I... Yeah, that's a wall there. Alright. And I think I'm going to actually head back to the garden and sleep there for the night. So that's here. So I'm there. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Go south. And then east. And then north. Before I do that, I'm actually going to practice climbing. That's rocks. I don't want rocks. Let's go this way. Can I climb this tree? Yes. So I'll do this for a hot second here. Stop before it kills me. And head back this way. And then up. And then, before I do anything, I want to save. Save. We're going to call it Explore. Sleep until morning. I do have to go wandering around at some point at night so I can find the ghost, but Havana.
You have returned to this wonderful place between the worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oof, the speech is choppy again. Did it fix it at all after I muted it for a
Awake in
second?
a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
No, still doing it?
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. A stream flows gently.
Let me see properties. And now it's not doing it? Okay, because I just muted it before I had John Rhys Davies talk. So, like, I muted it individually at that point. So I might have to do an individual mute, because when I mute my audio source, I'm muting the source, not the actual audio within the mixer. So I have to actually mute the mixer itself, the specific track in the mixer itself. I'm thinking. We'll see. It is very annoying. I very much understand. It's annoying on my part because I hate the fact that it constantly is doing it, no matter what I keep trying. Okay, so now that I have explored not everything, but most things, that does resolve at least knowing where I'm going. So I'm going to adjust a few things here. My climbing is now at, that actually went up 23 points from 337 to 360. Magic is now 94. That went up 4 points, just so you know, because I know I am not showing my notes at the moment. 359 for vitality, that went up 9 points. Agility went up 5 points, so 41. Okay. Still struggling with communication, as communication is still only 307. I did actually test that earlier. I was trying to give the Rizalka flowers, but I sat there for almost 5 minutes just giving it to her, and my communication didn't jump up at all. So I tried that earlier today when I was making the very beginnings of the map. So, all right, so at least we have the map. That kind of is situated quite nicely on the screen too. So, I don't know where I am. I think I know where I am now. No, I don't. I have no idea where I'm at. Now I do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now if I look at my goals, I gotta get the hat for Bonehead, which is solving the Anaghost. So if I actually turn that on real quick. Notes. Okay. So if I look at this, I need the hat for Bonehead. Gotta solve the Anaghost. Joke for Punny Bones, which requires me to get into the good graces of Baba Yaga, which is making the pie. Give the bonsai tree to the Leshy, which I've already done, so I can eliminate that. Sleep outside, near the staff. That can be technically anywhere, but I have to do it multiple times. Talk to Piotr again. Solve Boris and Olga marriage problems. Help Dr. Cranium with Frankie. Lovecraft, Temple Domovoy, Rehydration, Thieves Guild is something I want to touch on. Meet the Gypsies, which I'll do eventually, and then Tanya. So let's go help Dr. Cranium with Frankie, see if he's made progress on that. Save game. Science. Oops. Oh, I see. I missed it by one. There we go.
You don't have any rations. You better get some food soon.
Oof. That's a super hard one. Nice, thanks. Unlock.
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold, Frankie! Ho, ho, ho. Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her.
Oh, Dr. Cranium, you
very
creeper.
Nice, Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
I don't remember this. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Can I talk to her? No, I can't. I can talk to him. Let's save. As science. Necrophilia at its best. Hey, he brought dead flesh back to life. Okay, it's alive, I think. Dr. Cranium.
I am a genius! I shall be famous everywhere! There have been others who have worked on the reanimation of dead tissue, but no scientist has a Frankie like mine! Whoopee!
Science.
Science? Ha! You ask me about science? Just look at Frankie there and you will understand the purpose of science.
It's almost like...
Is to acquire the knowledge of the very nature of life itself and to create what those less informed would call miracles with that knowledge.
It reminds me... I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's... Oh, Weird Science. It reminds me of Weird Science a bit. Healing potions.
Here you are, one freshly brewed healing drink.
Yes, I already know about that. And poison cure.
Here you are.
Let's talk about the town.
This poor, benighted, unscientific town used to be a thriving community. Lately, however, the birth rate has dropped and anyone careless enough to be caught out at night tends not to return. The heavy rains of the last few years have also put a damper on the local economy. The only road out of the valley has become covered by an endless and impassable swamp. I have not received a single delivery of scientific equipment this year. It is terrible.
Frankie.
Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even, no.
Yes, I do. I am picking up what you are putting down, Dr. Cranium. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Make a baby. Experiments.
I am sorry, but I really cannot reveal the nature of the experiments Frankie and I intend to perform.
I wonder
the
why.
The world may not yet be ready for them.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready
More
for it.
importantly, I do not want anyone else taking credit for my results. Besides, Frankie is a little shy.
Okay. Tell about Mordavia.
Talk about your explorations in Moldavia and the many amazing creatures you've encountered.
Yes, that is the way of the true scientist. Do not rely on what others have told you, but experience them for yourself. I am glad that you are finding your vacation in Moldavia an educational
Vacation.
experience.
I love that he just assumes I'm on vacation. So I can't really talk to Frankie. Can I?
Better table that idea for now.
Okay. I actually don't know if anything comes of this. Also, I just realized there's a brain with eyes over here.
It's a beaker full of eyes, and they all seem to be looking at you.
No, that's a brain with just 2 eyes. All right, bye.
Do not be concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
Dr. Cranium, I get it. You're doing her. Yeah, they really do. Just in case you didn't pick it up the first time, let me lay it down for you at least 6 more times. I'm actually going to talk to him real quick. Anna.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
Okay, so he doesn't really have any additional information for me yet. I probably just have to
The
randomly come
werewolf
across
threat
her.
has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
Good. Okay. Speaking of, I'm gonna leave. And then we're gonna head over to the gypsies. Alright. So we're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're here. So I gotta go south 1. And then over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and
Na 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 na.
4. I actually don't care
The
if...
bush seems...
Do I need to catch you? I don't think I do.
Na na.
It does...
Na. Na. Oops! Hi there. 3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine?
I've already... Well,
Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
okay, the Rizalka. I haven't actually resolved her issue. Guess Rizalka.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks?
Baba Yaga.
Magic message. Bush is here. In the rhyme with disappear.
No one seems... No...
Really? Alright. Anyway, move over 1 and then up north until I can go no further. Okay, and then I go east and then north.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
So he's like a combo in physical appearance of Gaston from Beauty and the Beast and I would say a von Habsburg.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again.
Ooh, is actually what she's
I think
saying.
you will find this most useful in your questings.
The gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Good, now I can
Now,
not die.
let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek?
Well, first I'm going to save, and we're going to make a new save and just call it not whatever I did. I don't know what I just did there. Let's call it... I guess I saved it. Didn't intend to save it as science. It's more like gypsy. Save. I wonder how you do that as a magicless fighter. I have no idea. I would imagine that you're given a potion instead. That's what I would guess. Okay. Tell about Gnome.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
I've already done that, though. Tell about Scary Dream.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
How about I tell about myself?
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
Sounds legit, the cave did it. Yup. The cave brought me here. It does have tentacles, after all, and an ominous Lovecraftian vibe. Plus, there's a temple about it in town, right? I'm gonna greet her, even though I've already had a conversation with her.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
Tell your name.
You tell the gypsies your name.
It's Chadwick.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
He knows what's what. Can't argue, stands to reason. Yup. Baba Yaga.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
It's interesting that she said it's to the south, because if I actually turn my notes off, you can notice that from the gypsies, Baba Yaga is a direct line south as well. It's if you're looking at it directly as it is south, yes, but the path, of course, is winding. But this is Cam Clark, voice of, I think, Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Really? The old gypsy woman? Because that'd be cool. Fortune teller.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life.
So in other words, what you're telling me is it's just a bunch of nonsense. Valley.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh.
Well, I do want to talk about Irana, but first, magic.
There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
Okay, Irana.
Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm.
Dark ones.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
Okay. How about... That was through Valley. Werewolves.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will, to run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh! Oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
Okay. So I'm intertwined. Gypsies.
We are the roving people, the tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
Name.
You may call me Magda.
Ooh.
'Tis the name I go by with you, Gorgio.
Oh, very different voice.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
So, that's one of those instances where the voice actor is not the same at all, or at least they messed up in some capacity. Let's talk to...
No one...
There we go. Let's talk to whatever his name is.
You can call me Davy.
Davy.
Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly.
Okay, let's talk about true name.
Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you.
Werewolves.
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting.
Gypsies.
We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp.
Pass.
The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley.
Okay, tell me about the swamp.
The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it.
How about capture?
I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the
That's what you
burgomeister
call
and
it.
some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then, one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly, they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Okay, well. Say goodbye.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, young hero. Perhaps sometime I can read your fortune in the cards for you.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
I still have control of my mouse, but it's not showing up.
Is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
I didn't really dance.
After hours
Shima
of
spoiled me for all
carousing
dance
with the
partners
gypsy
forever. Yep,
wolves,
I agree.
You find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Okay. Let's see. So I just gotta remember what I actually have on me. So I should probably go and mess with... actually, can I go and get my fortune now?
The gypsies generally use...
Yes, I know they use
The
horses. How about I do this? This. Whoops. This.
The gypsy...
Nope. Can't do that. Alright, leave. I never played Hero U, but if I did, I'd marry the wolf girl. I can't remember... I didn't know that you could marry anybody in Hero U, but then again, I played it when it was very, like, immediately after release. I don't even know how many hours I have in it. I know I finished it, but let me see. Hero U. I only have about 21 hours in the game, so that is probably something I need to go back and play again. Yeah, well, it is spoilers, but it also doesn't entirely surprise me that they made that as an option. I gotta go south. And then south again. And if I go south one more time, this is the Leashy. I'm going to ignore him. I don't care about him. Go this way. And this way again. And then to the north. I'll fight this guy. Good.
You're starving. You better find some food soon.
I thought I just had dinner with the gypsies. Am I not? Does that not actually count as a meal?
You are always on the go, my friend.
Oh.
Take care.
He just called me friend and told me to take care. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna call it in.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Thank you for your payment.
I'll go here so I can actually eat. Then I will buy some
Eat
rations.
your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
Okay, let's head back out and buy some rations.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please take care.
What happens if you actually run out of money? Do they actually kick you out? No idea. I've never run out of money before. Because of the fact that when you fight the ghosts, this is a simple money pouch that contains everything. I have 28 crowns, and I think they said like 15 kopecks or something. It was like ridiculously cheap. I'm sure that something would happen, but probably what they'll do is be like, oh, well, you don't have enough money, so you have to go get some before you do so, before you can sleep here. They'll probably just say, nope, no access.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Okay, if you say so. I mean, they did kind of admit that to me, but I'm not going to tell you that. Let's buy some trail rations. Buy. 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 Garlic, candy. I'm going to buy some candy. I'll actually buy like 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need a pie pan, so let's buy that. Extra funny if that happens after Tiny comes back. Yeah, I agree. Wait, let me look here. So I've got the pie pan. I've got the goop. I need the berries, which I can get that. I think you need a broom too. Okay. Let's grab that. Hand broom. Bye. I don't think I need an oil flask, but it doesn't hurt to buy. And I'll also buy some garlic, because who doesn't love garlic? I don't think I need a shopping bag, so I'm just going to exit from that.
Good night, and don't let the
Oil
bad
flasks
bugs
for
bite.
thieves,
As my
yeah.
husband.
Probably for like hinges or whatever. Alrighty, let's actually go to the Lovecraftian temple. Let's save as Lovecraft. Yep, you guessed it, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Let's go inside.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
You know, Igor, I'm really glad that you tell me that every single time, because it just means you care.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Okay.
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Okay.
You can't budge it. If you want to do anything with the sculpture, you'll have to do it here.
Sounds good to me. So that's water. That's the rehydration solution, so let's use that.
Very wet be I, very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive, happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here, dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Luck to you, which he doesn't say.
It's a six-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, then you might call it a hexapus.
Alright, save. As Lovecraft. Why don't I do this? Bonk.
You've managed to damage the hexapod slightly. After you bombard the poor creature for a bit, it dies. Poor Hector.
Poor Hector. Is it not paladinal of me? You're right, it's not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna feed it. Let's restore. I hope he likes avocado sandwiches.
The hexapod waves its tentacles at your sandwich.
Maybe it's allergic to avocado? Okay. Candy?
That didn't do anything, you...
Okay. Garlic.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now.
There we go.
It doesn't. You can't get this log holder to move at all. It's solidly set into the base of the fireplace.
Ah.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare. This is a dangerous place. You probably knew that. Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the book. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid.
The book, you say. Avoid, you say. Save. Lovecraft. What's this?
The huge barrel is labeled Cask of Amontillado.
Yeah, of course.
This must be the favored spirit that provided most of the income and fame of the monastic order here. It is rumored to provide strange and mystical visions to those who taste freely of its contents.
Can I use a bottle on it?
That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Nope. Let's do this. Open desk.
The desk is, naturally, locked.
Force the drawer open. Before I do that, I want to make sure that my honor is still 400. Let's see if I can force it open.
Force the drawer open with your incredible strength.
Oof.
Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating. You're having trouble breathing.
Well, first of all, that doesn't do anything for my honor. I seem fine.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Okay.
You rifle through the... It said that...
Yep. All right.
No.
Whoops.
It doesn't.
Doesn't budge.
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
Bonk. Oh, this seems fine. This definitely seems fine. Yeah, this is okay.
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet.
Okay.
A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets.
Neat.
You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood.
Nice.
You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Okay, so I actually made a few notes. One of them being graveyard, the other being Stone of Squids, Dead Child's Soul, and then Hangman's Tree, Blood Ritual, Mouth Ritual placed in Great Arch. So I can actually get rid of that because I have the Blood Ritual page. Okay, make sure that I can show my notes here. And this is the ritual stuff here. So let's write ritual. Okay, and actually make it a little bit. Do that and do that just so it's easier to see. There we go. Perfect. Only here in the fourth game are you strong enough to drink the dragon's breath? Yeah, probably. I did drink it purposefully in the first game early on. Alright, so this is Poison Cure. I've got 5, so I may as well drink that since I am poisoned.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Correct. Alright, let's save as Lovecraft. Let's touch the book even though it doesn't want us to.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You could almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
Oh, alright. Case and book closed. Maybe you should have judged this book by the cover. Anyway, the judgment seems to have gone against you. In fact, they threw the book at you. Alright, we'll restore. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen. Can I do this?
Huge book.
No, I don't want to do this again. Restore. Okay, let's actually leave. Okay, and let's again leave.
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery.
Good, good, good. And let's head out to the graveyard. Let me turn my notes off so I can actually, so I don't have to look all the way at my whiteboard. It's all the way over here. All right. So if I go south, south again, off to the east, and then to the north, right? No, not yet. East and then north. That should be the graveyard. Okay. Monastery always gave me weird vibes. It's very Lovecraftian, as I said. All right, so there's like blood.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med.
I already read that. All right. So let's do this, maybe? Open door.
The door is securely locked and feels very solid.
Yeah, he does too. Never liked horror. Force door.
You apply your shoulder to the crypt door with a mighty heave. It won't budge. That's one heavy door.
Listen.
It is deathly silent beyond the door.
Examine.
You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word, Borgov, above it.
Borgov. Okay.
You don't need a coffin yet. Igor will surely have one for you when it's your turn to be buried.
Good enough for me. Let's touch this.
The gravestone is cold to the touch and very smooth.
Can I read it?
This headstone does not have...
Oh yeah, I've already read that. How about this one?
This headstone reads, On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night.
Goodness. Frightened to death.
Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew.
Ooh.
Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation. It was a fatal recreation.
Okay.
Arkan Tenor walked at night. Arkan saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenor see?
Is death.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
True enough. Put that right back.
This gravestone is marked, no effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains.
Too bad.
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
Aw. Neither of those are funny at all. Alright, maybe I can cast Open since my skill in this is 27,207. Who knows? Yes, I can.
The crypt door lock yields to the power of your open spell.
I mean, the unreal power of my Open spell.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor. Your danger sense tingles slightly as you enter the dark confines of this crypt.
Okay, that's good to know. Borgov. So, what I'm trying to remember, I know how to solve this. But what I'm trying to remember is how you're supposed to determine that the name Borgov is based on the colors. So I'm trying to remember how you figure that out, because it's going to be blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet in order to open it up. But I don't want to do that until I actually figure out how you're supposed to do it. I just guessed it. There's got to be somewhere that it tells you.
It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. At the base of the statue are the words,
Probably some Moon Logic. Could be. I mean, this is in the family of Moon Logic games, so... But I'm going to leave here for now. We'll come back later.
The door will not budge.
Or not.
It appears to be magically sealed. There is no obvious way to open it.
So now I've got to go to the castle. This is not what I want. All right, well...
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. You see a coffin. The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture.
Okay.
You are in a dark, dank crypt.
Yes, I already have heard that before. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to solve this. So, blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Now, it could be that because it just shows the colors and they're obviously selectable when you hover over them, and then it's Borgov at the bottom, you probably are supposed to guess it at some point.
That didn't do...
What do you mean that didn't do anything? I'm walking.
That didn't...
Alright. Let's use our keys.
The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Here we go. I'm going to make these squares a bit smaller. So, I'm going to do that. Can I actually enter? Oops. Can I actually enter into this here?
The books all seem to be glued in place. You also can't get the bookshelf to move. If there's a...
It's probably this.
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage...
Yeah, I'm going to be leveling my personal cartography skills. Thankfully, I'm actually pretty decent at cartography, mostly because I do that for fun. But in this case, it's never like this. Okay, so I labeled that one that is being covered by the Quest for Glory sign as Crypt. So let's get back in there. Unlock it.
The small... After following the dark...
Okay. Oh, good lord. Here we go. Save. This is going to be called Castle. Save. Listen at door.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
Peer through keyhole.
You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Open.
The door hinges squeak in protest
yes.
as you open the door.
Oil can be used here. So I'm actually going to go back and open.
The door hinges...
Squeak and protest. So I'm going to actually grab my oil.
Carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I don't think it matters though. Probably not. It does stop the squeaking, but I don't think it actually matters in terms of getting caught or anything. But who knows? Makes me feel better. Okay, so I made a longer one with a little coil in it to represent the winding stairs. I'm gonna actually just oil everything.
You carefully oil...
And peer through keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole, you...
Okay, no threat. That's good. Open door. Okay. This might end up going, like, above what can be seen. Let's do that. Okay. So part of the issue here is I'm going to make a line. I believe that there is a door and a passageway there, and I think I might be able to go down. We'll see. Okay, let's go south.
The main doors are securely locked.
Ah,
and
main
barred.
doors. Okay.
You can't get out that way.
Main entry. So let's go left before I use the door. Okay. And I can also go up. I'm gonna oil these hinges. You know what I realized? Ogre doesn't
Carefully
start
oil
with
the doors, slightly
GBAOD,
rusty.
not AGD. I'm such a full set. It's okay. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Alright, so door. Didn't even occur to me now. Peer through keyhole.
You don't see any.
Good. No movement. Open door. Oh boy. Alright.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed.
Are you sure? I love how he spends several minutes determining that it's a bed. Okay, I labeled it as bed. It's getting off the screen a little bit here. Oh, I should probably leave. Can I escape? I sure can. I'm gonna sleep. Not sleep. I'm gonna heal.
Ah,
And then I'm going to use my nifty new spell. Dazzle, trigger. Where is it? Is it? Trim the lights. Aura. There we go.
you cast the aura spell.
Good. Let's go in here. Open door. And then get back over here. And then beat the crap out of this guy. Jump. 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 Alright, whatever. I'll just shoot him. I wanted to hit him with my zap
Finally,
spell.
the wraith vanishes under the force of your onslaught. Its ties to this world severed at last.
Beautiful.
The chest is locked.
Good to know. I'm gonna save. We're gonna call this castle again. Hi, I've never heard of this game. It looks cool. I chose Death. This is called Quest for Glory. It is the fourth game in the series. I have played Quest for Glory 1, 2, and 3 in order. I actually started them in late October, and we are in 2 weeks in. We're into Quest for Glory 4, and there are 5 games. Do you quest for glory? Yes, you do. You are questing specifically for glory because you are a hero. At least everyone tells you that. So, all right.
Your aura has evaporated.
That's fine. I don't mind my aura evaporating. I quest for glory. We all quest for glory whenever we're trying to be heroes. This game series is a classic. I completely agree with you, Mental. I love it. It is in the Sierra point-and-click adventure series, although this one has RPG elements to it.
Kaplooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped.
That's okay. I didn't really take that much damage.
In the chest, you find a small flask labeled Healing and 25 crowns. Pretty nice for a few minutes' work.
Oh, this is Sierra Joint? Yes. It is along the same lines as King's Quest, Police Quest. Wow, I'm blanking on other quests, like Echo Quest. All those quests. Oh yeah, God, why did I forget Space Quest? Jeez. Space Quest. So it's all in those quest series. The reason this is not called like Hero Quest is because it originally was. In fact, they were getting sued because of it. So nice big fan of the Quest, Space Quest, and and King Quest. I'll actually show you the original box for this. So the original game here is Heroes Quest. However, they got sued, or they were in the process of getting sued. So instead of calling it Heroes Quest, which was a board game, they instead renamed it to Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero. So, cool dude, nice big box. Yep, I've got the whole series. Thank you, I appreciate that. So, alright, so we have... Alright, so this is the bed. I don't need to be here, so we're going to leave. Open. Last I played was Police Quest a couple of years ago. I have never played Police Quest. It is a series that I should probably give a shot. Space is my favorite. I have that. I played the whole series of that. Gosh, back in 2008, I think. So, it's been a while. I would like to go back and revisit it again. All right, so we're gonna go back to the entry hall and then actually use the stairs. Go up. Oh, I probably don't want to go up those stairs just yet. Let me save. And I'm going to actually use the oil on this.
A few drops of oil run down the door and drip on your shiny shoes. However, you've also managed to oil the door hinges.
Okay, I'll actually open that up.
You feel a strong sense of sorrow. Lost.
Yeah, I think this is actually going to where I don't want to be just yet. I do want to cast Aura, though. I was 18 in 2008. Jeez, yeah. I'm a little older than you. Wait, can I fight you?
Your hand passes right through the ethereal spirit. As it does so, you feel a cold chill all the way down to your bone.
So this is just... for funsies. Okay. So I'll make another tower. It should go up to the quest in Quest for Glory on my screen. Okay, let's see what's up at the top here. First, I'll oil up the hinges.
Carefully oil the door hinge.
And we're going to save again, because I have a strange feeling that this is not where I really want to be.
You carefully oil...
I already did that. Let's do this. Peer through keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Your aura has evaporated.
Really dig everything about this so far. I love the narration.
The ghost passes through you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that icon up there is. That's probably just feeling cold or whatever. I'm assuming you mean the narration of the game. It's John Rhys Davies, same guy who played Gimli in Lord of the Rings. He is awesome, and I love all of the voice acting in this game when it works. Open door. Ooh, okay. I do want to be here, but let me... I'm running out of space. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take a quick break. I hate to do this after you just joined up I Chose Death, but it is about that time where I take my break halfway through. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to clear out the rest of my whiteboard here because there's a bunch of stuff I don't really need anymore. And then I'm going to actually tilt my webcam a little bit more. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. I was feeling a bit peckish, so I really wanted to go and get some food. And I did actually fix the whiteboard, so now I can actually make the space a bit easier there. It's still a little far away, but, I am kind of making my map a little small there. Thank you, NB. Also, thank you, I Chose Death, for following. I don't know if that showed up, because it might have been while I was gone, I can't tell, but I appreciate the follow. In fact, let me test to see if my alerts are working, because I don't know if they are. I'm really hoping they should. Let's test it out. Yeah, I mean, it's showing up for me. Okay. Alrighty, well, whatever. Let's get back there. Close that for now. Alrighty. So, where are we? So we're actually, okay, so this door was where we came from, and that was the stairwell that was up here. And so now we're in this room with the
It's a massive
iron safe. So let's go ahead and add this to our new map, our cartography skills being put to play. And I'm going to call this safe. And there's another door. Okie dokie. And there's also the portrait, which I'm going to take a look at. Oh, thank you, Mental, as well.
The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. Obviously a fantasy piece.
Okay. Let me see if I can actually touch it.
You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting.
Well, okay.
The chest is locked.
True. Let's bash the chest open. Bonk.
Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped.
Well, I'm kind of...
Take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. So you leave them.
I feel like bashing locks and then triggering an exploding trap is very prototypical of my fighter origins, so...
You take 6 kopecks that you find loose in the cabinet.
Okay.
The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust.
Let's open this one.
The cabinet is empty.
Okay, nothing there. What is this? Nope, no, I don't want that. Let's look at this.
It's a long, low cabinet.
Okay, that's not helpful. All right, let's go over here, use my oil. Let's see if I'm running out of it. The container's label reads Squeaky Greaser. Trademark.
Carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges.
Let's peer through the keyhole.
You don't see any sign of life.
Good. Good. Let's go through. But first, let's save.
The door hinges squeak in
Seriously?
protest as you open.
I used the oil on it. Alright, whatever. So, yet another stairwell. Yoki dokie. Do I have, like, reduced stats or something? I can't tell if I do. My magic is up 99, though. Peer through keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Okay. That took a really long time for him to stop looking through. Let's try again.
You carefully oil the door hinges.
All right, let's open it up. Okay. 3-way room. And then one to the east and west. Can't really tell if it's east or west. It's certainly left or right. Let's go for this one.
Carefully oil the...
Let's peer through keyhole.
You don't see any sign...
Okay. Open it up. I think this door leads outside of the, this time only the mini though. Okay. So I'm going to test this out. I'm going to mute it individually. Okay. Now I'm going to unmute it and let me know if that fixed it. No. Okay. Now we're going to have piano sounds for a while. All right, let's open this up.
The cabinet is empty.
Let's go through this one.
The cabinet...
Okay. How about this one?
The cabinet...
Okay. This looks suspiciously out of place, but probably nothing. Okay. I think this may be the exit.
You carefully...
Let me actually make the room before I move into it. Okay. Open. Maybe still. Maybe. Because this is the purple curtain room, and I do remember seeing this. I wish I had multiple colors here for my Sharpies, but not really Sharpies, my dry erase. But I'm going to call this the PCR, Purple Curtain Room. Okay, let's use our oil on this door.
You carefully...
Open this one. Look through keyhole first.
You don't see any...
Okay, no movement. All right, well, we're back at a stairwell. So I'll make this stairwell, but I'm going to go back in there. Alrighty. Get back in there. Because largely right now, I'm just looking for the exit. I don't want to really be in here.
You don't see any...
No movement. Let's actually heal myself because I'm not really comfortable with having that low health.
All right. You can't...
Open door. Yet another stairwell. This time it's going down. Okay. Alrighty. Peer through keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole, you...
No threatening activity, which is good.
You carefully...
Let's open it up. Okay, another bedroom, but this is the pink bedroom. Does this do anything?
You don't find any safe...
Okay. Okay, so I just labeled both the bedrooms, one as pink, one as blue.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed.
See, I only know that because of my experience with the other bed. Let's go back. And then head back upstairs, and that'll lead us to the purple curtain room. We'll go back through this door here. And then we'll go through this door, which we've been through before. And this door over here to the right, we haven't been through yet.
You careful.
And we'll open that up. Look through first.
You don't see any.
No sign of movement. Okay, a long hallway. And can we go south from here? No, we can only go north.
The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Okay. This looks like a library of sorts.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples.
Okay, books.
Some of these books seem to be attached to the bookshelf. Let's see what you can do with them.
But there was no door there. I mean, down the hallway, I'm assuming it was all the way down at the end where the darkness was, so I could probably go ahead and put the oil on it.
You carefully...
And then if we go back through, it should just bring me back to the long, narrow hallway. So, yeah, it probably just continues on. It's just a visual thing. So I could probably do something with the books, right?
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Okay. I should probably pay attention to stuff then. Let's see.
Stained glass forms a wheel pattern high on the wall. The bookshelves are...
Yep. Yep, okay.
Some of these books seem to be attached.
Okay.
There's something strange about the
Spirit
volumes
Encyclopedia,
of
subtitled
Tobin's
To Pass
Spirit
Beyond the Veil
Encyclopedia,
on these shelves.
Subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil.
AEIMTX. Are they the first letters of each of the thing?
The bookshelf.
Whoops.
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil.
Is it? Don't tell me what it is, but is it solvable based on the information that's provided to me? If you think you know what it is. Just guessing. Okay.
There's something strange about
Tobin's
the volumes
Spirit
of
Encyclopedia,
Tobin's
subtitled
Spirit
To Pass
Encyclopedia.
Beyond the Veil. So I can select them. Bonk, 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 bonk. So what does this say again? That's a blood ritual. I don't care about that.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Okay. Let me think about this, and I'll be back for it. So, Let's use this
You carefully
squeaky
oil
hinges.
the doors.
And peer through keyhole.
You don't see any movement through the keyhole, but you think you hear movement from the bottom of the stairs.
Probably some moon logic guessing. We'll come back to it because I have it labeled as books. All right. So it said bottom of the stairs. I'm assuming this is a stairwell. Is there music right now? I can hear our man John, but that's all. There is not. I probably have to, again, do that. You should have it now. Okay. It's OBS can be annoying sometimes. I love the software, but there are times where you want it to work and then it just doesn't. Okay. Open door. Okay, so this is a stairwell with a bunch of goons.
You sense danger at the bottom of the stairwell. Maybe it has something to do with the two goons guarding the lower door. You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs. He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to tangle. He's mean, he's tough, he's a goon.
Interesting, because I didn't really think about this the last time I played. These guys are in fact goons, and we haven't seen goons since the first game. They come back again in Quest for Glory 5, but it's been a long time since I've seen goons. Alright, so let's make this area, and I'm going to call it Goon. Goon. Okay. So I'm going to...
Boring. This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job. Well, it's still boring.
Okay, I'm going to oil this door and then leave.
You carefully...
Click on that. Open door.
The master's really something, ain't she? Yeah. I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the kiss. Yeah. It's the Atabees guy I can't
Atabees.
stand. Looks at us like we was food or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
Okay, so I think that's actually the first time we've heard about the Master being a woman. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Open. It's Atabees. He's not dead after all. Correct, because it's Atabees. It's the reincarnated version of Atabees made of bees. Alright, so I want to go north to go down. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to continue to go this way because there was an entryway. If I go this way, and then this way. Open door. He's not undead. He's made of bees. Keep going this way. The goons told me so. And then... Okay, so this one I'm going to oil because I haven't been up this way yet.
You carefully...
Then I'm going to go in there, but first...
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
Other side of the castle, my ass. Just the other side of the hallway, really. Open door.
You sense that something is very wrong here, but not immediately dangerous. The creature does not seem to be openly hostile, just very protective of the child. There is a feeling of coldness about the child that fills you with sorrow and a touch of fear.
Bonk.
Who is it, Toby?
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby? Then ask the stranger what he wants.
Save. And we're gonna call it Castle. Speech is doing it.
The carpet looks like a nice area for a child.
Still being, blarbling. Still doing it? Okay. Well, I did just save it, thankfully. So we're gonna restart DOSBox here. That'll give us a chance to reset sound canvas. Come right back in again. Castle. And this should fix it. Say hello. Talk about yourself. Oh my gosh, again. Okay. I'll get to it in just a second. Properties. Seriously? No, you are all good. It's not your fault. If it's not doing any audio, that's a problem. So okay, I'm gonna restart again. Reset the system. Reset. Come back in again. Let me make sure that properties, this one, okay, this should actually fix it now. And and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually put that to Sound Blaster just so we can get an immediate response instead of general MIDI. So let's do Sound Blaster, accept these, and Sierra. Okay, so it is working now, at least on my end. Now I'm going to quit so we can actually get our general MIDI back. And do that. And then that. Okay, restore. It should be good. I mean, we went there for a little while without there being any issue. I think it was like a good solid half hour, and then issue after issue after issue. All right, say hello. I already said this. Talk about yourself. Already said that.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Good. I don't want to talk about the innkeepers yet. Vampires.
Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now.
No, I'm not going to do that, though.
Toby, you're being mean.
Toby.
Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me.
Child.
Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers.
Okay. Castle.
Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away.
No, I won't, though.
Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go.
I'm not going to go away. Rusty Taylor, but all I can hear is the twin girls from The Simpsons. Oh, man, I hadn't even made that connection. Is it actually the same voice actor? Toby.
Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend
Yep, same
before.
actress. Yeah, she sounds like a 90s cartoon voice actor. Yeah, I mean, it is very
Toby
90s
says
sounding.
I'm his best friend, too.
Chilled.
My name is Tanya, and this is Toby.
Ba, 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 ba.
What's
Excuse
your
me.
name?
My name's Chadwick, but we're not going to talk about me. We're going to talk about vampires.
That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn.
Garlic.
Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I
Well,
had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
I
The
don't see
necklace is on a
necklace.
choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
I see no chain, no choker chain whatsoever there, game. Don't lie to me.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. How about the castle?
This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Aunt Trina? What? Like, Katrina? From the beginning of the game? What do they say in moments of like this? Dun dun dun? Because you are one of the bad things now. Yeah, she is one of the bad things now. So obviously she's not going to be afraid of them. She's just an unwilling and unknowing bad thing. Let's talk about Cuddles, because that's an option to talk about.
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound.
Oh.
He's my friend, too.
See, I didn't think that was what Cuddles was going to be. You definitely gave me the 180 there. Let's talk about Aunt Trina. Her name is probably Katrina.
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever.
I mean, that's not creepy at all, is it? Hall.
That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there. I don't like him.
Dr. Bees. The Dark Man. Ada Bees.
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time.
Yeah, that'll learn him.
Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
Well, Tanya, let me tell you something. The Dark Man, he doesn't like me. Very specifically, he doesn't like me. Dark Man.
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean.
Mm-hmm.
Toby doesn't like the Dark Man.
Mm-hmm.
Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
You can float, I can float too.
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
I can do the same thing because apparently I'm a wizard now. Alright, time to talk about your parents.
My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore.
What?
I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again.
What?
Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy.
I mean, that's a legit thing to say. I bet Toby misses them too.
I know, Toby. You and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy.
We got ourselves like a Elsa and Toro situation here with Tanya and Toby. Bad girl. Been a bad girl.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna.
White?
But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby.
Good input, Toby.
You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
I don't want to not talk about bad things, so let's talk about bad things. Talk about innkeepers.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now. Toby says this is my home now.
Okay, well, I'm going to say goodbye.
You say goodbye.
Goodbye. You should come back and talk sometime. And I'll tell Aunt Trina that I want to see you again.
Okay.
You ask the child to keep your visit a secret. You want to surprise her aunt.
Oh, good. I love surprises. Toby, you have to keep this secret, too.
Yeah, Toby, don't say anything.
No, a secret's a secret. Promise?
Aurora.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye, Tanya. Okay. So, let's mark that. Tanya's all the way up there. And then we are going to head back down this way, because if we go down to the crypt, open door. Okay, so that brings us here, and I want to go...
There's nothing hidden.
Whoops, I want to go this way. And then I want to go this way. And if I go to the north door, that'll bring me to a stairwell. And then the stairwell, if I take that all the way down, that'll bring me to the safe room. And then if I go here, this will bring me to another stairwell.
You feel a strong sense of sorrow and love.
Yeah, it's okay.
You shiver.
Yeah, I know about this guy. So we're going to go down this way, and this will bring us to the 3-door room where the stairs are one and the entry hall is the other. We're going to go to the right. So we're going to go this way, which will bring us to a stairwell. And then if we go this way, this will bring us to another room where this is the books, and this is the area where the bookshelf will bring us to the crypt. What is this?
The books all seem to be glued in place.
I thought there was one that was like this thing up there, but whatever. All right, so I haven't been through this door yet, so I'm going to oil up the hinges.
Carefully.
Let's take a look through the keyhole.
You don't see any sign of life.
That's good. Let's open up the door here. Okay. Let's go to the door on the other side, and we're going to actually oil that up first.
Carefully oil the door.
And look through the keyhole.
You don't see any.
Good. No movement. Yet again, another door. Let's actually check out these cabinets.
The cabinet is
empty.
The cabinet
empty.
The cabinet
and empty. I don't know if searching one is enough, but whatever. Oil up the hinges here.
Carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges.
Okay, let's open this one up, but first look through the keyhole.
Catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings on the other side of the door.
Let's listen to it.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
Okay. We're going to save as Castle. We're going to open it up anyway.
You sense danger in the air, flapping.
Ah, bats.
Like
okay.
wings.
Bring it on, my dudes. Okay, so I have to fight them. Come on. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3. The sound is terrible again. The sound, terrible, oof. Okay, so I'm going to assume, yeah, super crunchy. Oh my gosh, it's like ridiculous. So I'm assuming it's the sound canvas again. It's the game, definitely. MIDI is fluttering too, but the digital stuff was way worse. Was it during combat? Because I don't remember there actually being. I mean, I'm sure that there was sound. I didn't see it in DOSBox audio. It was before combat happened when you switched rooms. Okay, I'm gonna need to continue to do some research on what's going on. My guess is that this can all be solved if I do one thing, and as I said earlier, I don't want to do it, which is just adding all of my sounds to the desktop channel, which is the default way that that OBS handles it. And I did just like update OBS too, so it's not like OBS is out of date or anything. What I might end up doing is just removing all of my whatchamacallit, all the add-ons that I have for it. I don't have that many, but if I remove all of them, then I might just reinstall entirely, keep the profile, reinstall, and then move on from there and see what happens. I'll do that not today, obviously, because we only have like 10 more minutes, not 10 more minutes, an hour and 10 minutes. I get that it sounds like something you shouldn't have to do. It is, yeah. But I'm gonna reinstall OBS. It's been a long time since I've reinstalled OBS anyway. I mean, this is probably the same. It's updated, but I probably installed it, I don't know, like 3 years ago. Because the idea of streaming has been on my mind for a long time. I just never pulled the trigger until last month. So, alright, so we're in a stairwell. And I'm going to look through the keyhole, and then I'm going to oil up the hinges.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Okay. I'll also, actually, there's a couple of things I should mention. So, one, I am intending on, after I go and reinstall everything, I'm going to go and do a bunch of sampling recordings to test to see if things get resolved after I do that. That's one. But two, and I'll probably do that tomorrow, but two, Monday next week I will not be streaming. Instead, I will stream on Tuesday because I have parent-teacher conferences on Monday. So I could have, if I had any forethought, pushed it to Tuesday, but instead I'm just going to make a minor switch up. So I'll let you guys know again on Sunday for sure, just so that you are aware. Okay, so we're going to open up the door. Okay, I think this is actually a thing I can mess with. Okay, I believe this panel up here is what I was thinking about before.
Straighten out the crest. The bookshelf opens, revealing a secret passage.
Good. We're gonna go through that passage. Oh, I see. Okay, so that brings us back to the pink bedroom. Okay. Okay. That's not super helpful, unfortunately. But
the stone walls.
Is there any way to open it from this end? I guess not. Open. Go up. Did I go through these? I don't remember if I went through these or not.
The cabinet is
empty. What about these up here?
The cabinet is
empty.
The cabinet
empty.
The cab
and empty. And lastly,
the cab
empty. Okay, let's go. I want to go to those books again, so let's go this way. And then again this way. Open. And I want to go this way. And this will bring me to the books. Hardly thought about this area at all, but I'm going to go and
There's something
look at
strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
move them? No, I can't. That's what, but that was my guess time, but it must be something else, yeah. Death was the first thing I thought of because I forgot what the letters were. But that's not an option. We only have an E and an A. So TMI. Too much information. That's what we've been getting a lot of from Dr. Cranium. You see another word? Let's see. Let me get my notes out, and I will do that. Let me actually do this. So I've got A, E, I, M, T, and X. So let's see. M, E, I, A, T, X, X, T, M, I, E, A. X. I meet X. I don't know. I meet. Oops, I didn't spell that right at all. That was met. I meet, because that's the type you eat, and then X, right? No. Well. Trying my best not to spoil the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. M, not marriage. M, matrix. Too bad there's no R. Just meat. What about meat? Meat. It's not meat. A-I-M-T-X. I should be able to guess it. Okay. Team. Can you only use each letter once? Do you have to use all the letters? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's only a certain number of them because you can only select and unselect them. So my guess is that you don't have to use all of them. That'd be my guess.
There's something strange about the volumes of
Spirit Encyclopedia,
Tobin's
subtitled
Spirit
To Pass
Encyclopedia,
Beyond the Veil.
Subtitled
To Pass Beyond the Veil. So let me see if that. I mean, that would be my guess that that's the hint. To pass beyond the veil. It's Tobin's. So Tobin's Encyclopedia, right?
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
No, I don't. am... T... I'm sure that the moment that I think about it, it's going to be like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. X. That X is throwing me off, though. So it's not time. It's not meat. Genius level next to you? No, I don't think so. Aim. There's also aim. M-I-T-E would be might. I doubt it's might, but throw that in there too. M-I-T-E. You know, in theory, what I could do is just do like this, and then just go through the whole thing until I find it. But I'm not gonna do that. Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia to pass beyond the veil. XT. E. Eat. Eat mix. Like Chex Mix.
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil,
Something
on
strange
these
about them.
shelves.
There is something strange about them. Mix. I'm wondering if it has nothing to do with the letters at all, actually, because there are varying sizes. So.
The oil sconce glimmers with... It It's hot. It's hot.
It's odd.
You're getting tired.
Oh, is it midnight? Yeah, it is.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. Stained glass forms a wheel pattern high on the wall. There's something... You aren't carrying anything that will help you with this puzzle.
I already did time before, so it's not that. Did meat. A might eat mix. Team. Team. That would have happened if I did team. Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia. To pass beyond it. I hope this is not a hint. It should probably just tells me what to do. This must be one of those sliding bookshelves. You need to move the books in some order to make it work. So, move the books. What do you mean move the book? Oh, like, I guess moving them is clicking on them, so that's the act of moving it. In some order. There's no way to use the eye, it's only my hand. Wow, I don't know why this is stumping me so bad. X. X, aim it. A-X-E. I-N-T-T-X. X. I-M-X. X. Examine. Examine. No. There's no examine in there. Where's my T? E-X-A. So, E-X-A. X. Exit. 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 Wow, that took me forever. E-X-I-T. There we go. I was overthinking it for so long, and the X kept throwing me off. All right. Wow. Gotta do those brain teasers every now and then. I don't do enough of the word puzzles anymore. I used to do those kind of things like all the time, and I'm so out of practice now. All right, so let's go through here. Peer through hole.
Catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings.
Oh, it's gonna be more bats, huh?
Carefully
open the door. Well, I see no bats, but I do see another stairwell. I should probably get that notes out of the way by turning it off for a minute. I did the wrong thing. I actually need to move it. Get over here. Let's do that. And then put that in the right section. And lock that in place. And now turn off my notes. Okay. Okay. Let's oil up this hinge. And peer through the keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole.
No threatening activity. Good. Let's open the door. Just giving myself some extra space there. Let's look in here.
It does.
I don't want to open it that way.
The cabinet. The cabinet.
The cabinet. Get through
You
keyhole.
don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Okay. Oil.
Okay.
And open. Okay. Actually gonna move this room down a bit. Okay. Let's use the oil.
Careful.
And peer through the keyhole. No movement. Open door. Are we back at the beginning?
You reach up to put the candle back.
Yeah, so how did this happen? How do we get here? So the books open a doorway. Go there and there. Okay, so it brings me there. Really? So I think the stairwell up here is actually also the same stairwell as this one here. Which would mean that the books lead there. Okay. So I've found pretty much everything there. I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape.
I did not intend to do that. I actually intended to use the door, but I clicked on the wrong thing, and that worked. So I don't necessarily actually want to go back in there at the moment, because I still got some grinding to do. I still got all my stats to work on and everything. Weapon use is up a little bit, so let's get rid of these notes here. And we're going to do, let's see, weapon use is currently at 309. Intelligence is up, actually significantly. It was up to, from 376, it's now 89. Okay. So let's go climb a tree. That's rocks. I don't want rocks. Let's run, because there's no reason not to. I actually need to find some ghosties. I don't know where I am.
You feel it.
Okay, if I feel a chill, I'm going to do this. And now let's fight. Can I? Does he? Yes, he does. He takes the damage from fireballs. The nice thing about these guys is I do remember them dropping a lot of money.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Fantastic.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Old bones and a tiara. Okay, so let's see that tiara. Well, there's the bones. Bones. You've picked up a few loose bones, undoubtedly hoping they'll give you a skeleton of a chance of leaving this place. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't see the tiara, though. Was that like part of the money? That's a lot of money. Oh, is it this? Jewelry. I'm going to assume it was the jewelry. Okay. Which X is this, though? So if we actually bring this back to the other map, I don't remember which one this is. Oh, I think this is the one. If I go this way and then up, I believe that's the graveyard. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I have solved. I've killed or re-killed the wraith in this area.
Your order has evaporated.
I do not believe that wraiths come back after you destroy them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go actually to here and then just go straight down and fight the other wraith. Should be one more.
You feel a chill.
Okay, let's cast Aura.
You can't.
Wow, why? Why? Automatic save.
You feel a chill.
I'm gonna cast Aura again. Okay. I guess I have to interact with it directly in order to not get completely obliterated by him.
wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a well-crafted sword and 150 gold crowns.
Wow.
As you pick up the sword, you feel a sensation of strength and power. It's magical.
That's good.
You also find a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze. At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
So it's a second letter, because I have 2 letters now. The blood ritual and the heart ritual. Okay, cool. Kukulkan. Let's see, where is my ritual? So I've got the blood ritual page. So I've got the blood ritual. I have the heart ritual. I believe there are 4 of the rituals. Heart ritual page. Okay. And is this my sword? My magical one? Pyotr's sword. There we go. Okay, so Pyotr's sword I have. I guess I could talk to him again. That doesn't really matter at this point, but I did need his sword. So now I've got a magical sword. This magical sword has powerful combat and defensive abilities in the hands of a paladin such as yourself. Beautiful. Let's heal, because I'm a little low on the healthy poos. And that takes care of the one down to the south. Let's go back north. 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Your order has evaporated.
Nope, I want to go down 1. And then I'm just going to go right until I reach the next wraith. 1, 2, 3.
You feel a chill go through.
Okay, let's cast Aura.
You cast
and touch the rock. Whoops. Let's No. No. Keep going. I want to hit him with my sword. There we go. Now I get to hit you with my sword. Oh, you're not dead, huh? Okay, there we go.
The wraith. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more. You find a suit of plate mail armor, a pearl-encrusted goblet, and 25 gold crowns.
But doesn't that mean I have 2 plate mail armors now? Because I think I started the game with plate mail armor. Plate mail armor. The plate mail armor consists of blah, blah, blah. I guess I don't have 2, but I've got plate mail again. That hasn't really changed much. I suppose that it's given to you if you start off as like a fighter that is not imported from a previous game that has chainmail already. Because my chainmail was immediately converted to plate in the beginning of this game. Alright, so that takes care of that guy. Ba, 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 ba. Let's head north. And then east, and then west, and then west. And then north all the way till we get to the next wraith.
Your aura has evaporated.
Yeah, I'll use it in a second here.
You feel a chill.
Okay, aura.
You cast.
Go touch stuff. Oh, I am out of mana. All right. hit me. Let me not. Oh my god, I wish it would. Let me hit him. Oh, for the love of God. There we go, finally.
The wraith.
Let me heal.
Ah. The barrow contains. You find a diamond-studded brooch, a healing potion, and 15 gold crowns.
Okay, nice. Let's look at our stats. Intelligence is almost capped. We're at 392. Weapon use went up actually a decent amount. It's up by 5 points. Dodge. The fact that I dodged anything at all. Vitality. 364. 64. My luck went up by 3 points. Magic is up to 111 now. That should be it. Okay. Let's leave here. And if I go south all the way, I'll get to the Leashy. And then I'm going to go... do I want to sleep? I kind of need to. I'm pretty low on all my stats and everything.
Your order has...
Yeah,
You are so exhausted.
I'm going to sleep. Plus, this will probably allow me for another dream. Here we go. It's the third dream.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else back in time. You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream!
Ah!
You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that X. And now, one of the things I should probably consider doing is dealing with the swamp / Rizalka. Let's head back to town and see if anything else is going on there. Maybe I can actually go to the Adventurers Guild and mess with some stuff there, see if I can find some way to better improve my skills. Come on. Jump towards him. Can I actually, like, block there? Boy, these guys are real bastards, aren't they? gonna probably chug one. No, that's health. That's poison cure. So I'll chug one of those. And they don't have anything on them, so let's go up here. Let's go over here.
You do not need to go looking for trouble.
Yeah, you've said that to me before. Let's save, and we're gonna call this in. And head over to the Adventurers Guild.
Are you kidding? I would probably bite your fingers off, then suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one.
Okay. How about we use our grappling hook on the ring, and then do some climbing practice. Climb.
Well, that was fun. Now you feel like climbing something even higher, like Mount Tana.
I don't know if that's actually going to help me too much with my climbing, since I'm already pretty decent at it. Climbing is 364. Climb.
Well, that was...
368, so that went up by 4 points. It's actually pretty decent gains for that. Climb.
Well, that was...
364. So, let's see. 371.
Well, that was fun.
I wish there was a weapon use area in here. 374.
Well, that was fun.
Can I speed this up? Climb. Nope, that doesn't speed up the animation at all. Let's bring that back down.
Try.
Climb.
Well, that was fun.
Okay. Let's check out what I'm at now. 378. Okay, 378. Climb again.
Well, that...
And we are now at 380. So I went up by 2. I think it might be better at this point to just go outside and climb. Let's head back outside. I'll actually rest real quick.
After some...
You are always on the go.
Yes, I am always on the go. I'm glad that you called me friend, though. That's nice to know. Head down here to my trusty old climbing tree. Make sure speed is up. I'm actually going to increase my cycles by quite a bit, too. And then go crazy with it. Not the stream. I don't want to drink stream water.
You get in some climbing practice, but you really can't...
Okay, what am I at now? 396, so that is still more efficient at the end of the day. Agility 47. Vitality 68. Let's head back. Zoom our way wherever. Bring down the speed a little. Let's see what's going on in the inn. Nothing. Nothing is happening at the inn. Typical. Let's call it inn. I'm actually going to get some rest.
You unlock...
Do I still have plenty of my sandwiches? Yes, I do. Okay. I forgot to give the candy to Tanya. 60 minutes. 60.
After
Let's heal with my great paladinal powers. Rest up a bit more.
after
60 minutes. Heal up. And then rest a couple more times. Although it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be like nighttime. But that's okay because I still need to go and find Anna. Where's my Anna? Let's rest 60 more minutes.
after
And that should be what time? Okay. Let's have some dinner so I don't have to eat my rations.
dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Okay. Time to vamos. And let's go check in on Dr. Cranium. Oh, I don't have to do the ring anymore, so that probably means there's nothing going on.
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. It is proving very difficult. I must omit no detail, or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientists may publish first. It is distinctly possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
All right. Give me your...
Science is the basis. With it...
Yes, I know. Give me healing potions and poison cure. Let's talk about other science. No, let's talk about genius.
Oh, to become a certified genius, one must obtain a certificate of genius from the Positively International Genius Society. There's a bit more to it than that, of course, but
Pigs.
That's the gist. I'm the only pig in this area.
Process.
If I told you about it, it would not be a secret anymore now, would it? All I can say is that the process involves lightning, life fluid, and an attractive, recently dead corpse.
Oh, please.
Oh, and considerable quantities of pepperoni pizza, of course.
Report.
Publish or perish, they say. It is not sufficient just to be the greatest scientist in the world. One must also strive to be the best known. Otherwise, research grants can be hard to obtain.
The key to writing a research report
Whoa, here it is.
Always to remember this. A pen can be driven, but a pencil must be led.
There it is. There's the line of Dr. Cranium that's done through John Rhys Davies. Other scientists.
Many of the Academy scientists are greedy, self-centered, and dishonest. Some of them have negative attributes as well. It is best not to let other scientists know too much about one's research until one is ready to publish the final results.
Talk about undead.
You tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures abroad in Moldavia, about the rumors that vampires inhabit the castle.
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead. Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear. Their existence is scientifically impossible.
Okay. Well, enough. Let's go.
Perhaps I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I am not sure if the world is quite ready for infinitely agreeable artificial women. I shall need to explore the situation much more closely to be certain.
Yes, I'm sure that that's what that means. Although it doesn't really matter because by the 5th game, there's going to be another Frankie-like dude, so... Vitality 71. There's always another Frankie. There's just not always another Dr. Cranium. Although there is a Dr. Brain. Okay, so if I look at my list of things here, I gotta get the hat. I mean, that hat for Bonehead is really what I need to do. So I'm gonna take a rest for 60 minutes.
After some rest.
And another rest.
After some.
There we go. Now I gotta look for the Anna Ghost. Actually, I'm going to go to that berry
There's
bush.
something strange.
Yep, this berry bush is what I want to go to. I think if I actually just attack it, that should suffice.
Nothing.
Or not. All right, let's use... well, I could probably actually do this. Bonk.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush. You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack. That hurt.
I know, I'm getting hurt. I get it. I know. I wonder if that actually helps my vitality at all. It helps with throwing, apparently. What? I just realized that my throwing is not even close to being maxed out because I haven't really been throwing anything. Let's rectify that situation.
The street.
No.
You grab. You grab. You. You.
Oops.
You grab. You grab. You grab. You grab. You grab. You grab.
$335. Ugh.
You grab. You grab. You. You. You grab. You. You are.
Oops. Hitting all the wrong things.
You grab. You. 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 You.
$355. So let me adjust that. Throwing $355. Vitality is up to, where is vitality? There it is. 373. And 350 for agility. Okay. In some cases, these skill increases are painfully slow. Let me just rest an hour.
After some.
And then go looking for... I don't want to fight bats, I really don't. But I guess I'm going to have to, because I got cornered. Can I do this? No. What if I did this? 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 None of that's helpful. Stop jumping. Just attack them, please. Okay. Let us use this to get rid of our poison. And I'm actually going to drink a healing potion, too. And let's also Paladin heal just to top off. And let's go this way. And this way. Somewhere there's going to be some ghosties. Oh, no. So she was doing experiments for Dr. Cranium, if I remember correctly. And he said something about her collecting something. Like flowers or mushrooms or something. I'll fight this guy, sure. If I just do this, is this going to help with parry at all? What if I just did this over and over again? This is dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Jump. Dodge, 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 dodge. Parry, 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 parry. Alright, let's see
You find some...
how well that did for anything. Intelligence is almost capped. Again. 92, we're at 96. 56 for agility. 115 for magic. 318 for weapon use. This is so painful. Parry is up 11 points. Dodge is only up by 2. I think what I might have to do is just hold parry. Let's heal. You can't heal that.
There's something strange.
I've already been here. I'm leaving here. So that's the bush. So if I go up this way and then up. Oh, here we go. I'm going to save. Well, I'm not going to actually call it Explorer. We're going to call this Anna. And I'm going to mark where this is because it should be right there. I'll double check just to be sure after this. And save. Greet her.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
Help her.
You tell her you will help her.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my way home. Can you show me the way to town?
Sure. Will you follow me? Is that how this works? Ghost name.
Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you help me find my way?
Ghost.
I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
Can
the ghostly apparition vanishes.
Oh, I guess I can't. All right. I'm gonna test out the whole doing this forever and let him hit me and stuff. Let me actually whittle his health down a little bit too. Okay, do that. Ooh, he actually heals every time he hits me? That's pretty cool. Not super helpful for me, but still pretty cool. So I was at, for parry, 311 before the start of this fight. Apparently I am parrying because he has attempted to attack me a couple of times and he's missed, so that's good. So it's obviously leveling up just by holding it like this. Let's hit him a couple of times. Come on, come here. Okay, let's take you out and see how much we've gained. Surprisingly, there's no music during that combat.
You find some...
First heal.
Ah.
And let's take a look. Parry is only up 7 points. So 18. Weapon use went up by 4 though. And luck went up by 4. All right.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
Yeah.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help.
Oh, thanks.
I would be most displeased. I mean, sorry, if something were to happen to you. Come to me. I have something to show you. I warned you it is dangerous here at night, and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
What?
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Oh, cool.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
Okay. Well, how about we talk? Flirt with her. Greet her.
I bid you welcome to Mordavia. I hope you are enjoying your stay here. There. Now you have had an official welcome from your own official welcome woman.
It just sounded super ominous the way she said that. Yes, very much so, which is what I was thinking too. I thought she was actually going to, like, hurt me. Apparently not. Tell about yourself.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
Well, I got this pamphlet one time from a correspondence course, and I read it and said, cool, I'm gonna be a hero. I don't want to flirt with her yet, but I will. Name?
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you?
You can call me Big Muscles McGeezax. Forest.
The forest is a very dangerous place. Many monsters walk here, especially at night. Please be careful.
I mostly go out there to get hit anyway, so it's all good, no worries. Magic.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
Or just whenever I possibly can. Survival.
I must go now.
What?
I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
I didn't even get to flirt with you, and you're just gonna walk away?
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
Yes.
No one sees. It doesn't. No.
No one's listening. Can I climb this? Climb over gate.
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Woohoo!
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
Oh, here we go.
There is one for whom I weep. She lies in her watery grave, her heart broken by a lover untrue.
The Rosalka!
Speak with the gypsies on how to free her spirit.
Okay.
Free the Rusalka and heal her sorrow.
Pyotr, I'll do that just for you, because you're a guy I met twice. But I'll do it. Climbing is at 398. Well, if it's at 398, why don't we go back, climb
The
again?
massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it.
You cannot leave town this way. Well, I can climb over gate. And is that enough to cap me on climbing? It sure is. So I'm going to remove climbing from my list that you cannot see right now, but that's okay. All right, so climbing is done. I also am close with intelligence. Yes, it is painfully slow in Quest for Glory 4. I am finding now I've said this before. Back in what was it, 2021, 2020? I can't remember which. I think it was 2021. I was playing this series. I got all my skills up to 400. I don't think I worked on magic though. And I don't think I had climbing either, to be honest with you, because I don't think I ever went into the Adventurers Guild. But all the other skills I've definitely maxed, and communication is like the one that I am so confused about how I did it. I'll find out, I'm sure.
The faces on the jack-o'-lanterns glow like malevolent demons, waiting for an unwary victim to come within their grasp.
Well, I actually want to be in here, so I will climb back over, and then I'm going to sleep until morning because I got to talk to what's-his-face, old man.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone.
No.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
All right, so let me put my goals in. So for goals, I need to talk to gypsies about Rosalka. I'm gonna go talk to old man, whatever his name is.
The old man
The old man. Old man.
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna.
Anna.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
Greet old man?
You greet the old man.
We have met before, I think.
Oh, Nikolai is his name.
I am Nikolai. Have you met my Anna? She is, well, I do not know where she is. I am looking for her.
Okay. I guess I'll have to talk to her more often. Alrighty. Hat for Bonehead. That's the hat that Nikolai wears. So, Nikolai. Solve Anna Ghost for that. Joke for Punny Bones. Baba Yaga. And that's all the making of the pie. Sleep outside near staff. Or garden would technically work. Talk to Pyotr. Solve Boris and Olga marriage problems. I gotta go talk to Boris, I think. Let's go do that. And right up here.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
Quite. All right, let's talk about Olga.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Okay. Got to take off for the night, but thanks for streaming. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, it is actually the time for me to head off too. So I'm gonna save it here. Whoops. I'm gonna save it here, and we'll call this in save. Okay, thanks for the stream. Yeah, actually, I want to showcase the last thing that I did. I actually have an ending screen now. So, good time. See you Friday. Yes, I will be back on Friday. It is on Monday, the day that I am not going to be around, and instead will be on Tuesday. So, thanks for sticking around, and those that followed, I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a great night. So, have a good one, everybody.